Good afternoon, gamers. Welcome back to another installment of Gaming with Unc, the Uncle Gamer Network live stream. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my solo playthrough of Mufutao Dibe, my human druid. We are in the inside the Temple of Shar, where we are. Last time we had some technical difficulties. I forget exactly what happened, but I had to go back. I just finished the fight with the cloakers, and now I am going to
Whatever
deal with.
comes, I'm ready.
I'm going to go deal with this devil that's down here.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's move.
I don't know if it's going to be a fight. I don't think so. But um, for the sake of, we're going to use some healing potions. If I have them.
Looking ahead.
So we follow this placer beast.
Sol Invictus! So much blood.
I have a terribly familiar feeling. Am I being watched?
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground.
Ooh, needed all that.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural. The teeth of the predator are curved, pointed, and have sunk in deep. Some sort of feline. The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant. The meat tastes of rot and sour milk. Your stomach lurches, but your loins tingle. Was that arousal?
Do I smell beef?
In amongst the rot is an unmistakable sweetness. Succubus spit.
fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you.
Holy shit. An Orthon.
Ah,
Powerful
new Karlach
devils.
will
I
recognize
won't
this.
get on their bad side without a good reason.
You tiefling. You've got the stench of the hells about you. The stench of home. And a whiff of the surface besides. A servant of Zariel, if I'm not mistaken. I'd know the stench of her infernal machinery anywhere.
What do you know of infernal machinery?
Only what I can smell. And whatever engine burns within you is grinding to an inevitable explosion. Burning and fear. You reek with it. There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he? That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Ha! There's my word. I agreed to a contract, one that hasn't yet been fulfilled. Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
Well, tell him we owe the devil nothing.
Bargaining, are you? A Karator warlord once tried the same. I made him watch as I ate his concubines in young, then fashioned a codpiece from his skull. Besides, I told you already, I'm bound to this place. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my freedom. If I leave this place now, I'll become Raphael's slave. Spill all the blood sworn to the night. Silence all prayers. Smother each rite. Wander Shah's halls, hungry to slay. Leave no justice here, alive to obey. Leave none to hear it. Then be set free. This song is your oath. Swear it to me. Ah!
Well, that explains where all the Dark Justiciars went. The final lyrics linger in your mind. There is a trick buried within them, a clause that cannot easily be fulfilled.
That's it.
So he's the one who killed all the Dark Justiciars. Alone. Might not want to get on his bad side.
Asking why doesn't get me paid. Hunting and killing does. Raphael mentioned something about an Asima. Meant nothing to me. I did my part. I filled these halls with ghosts. But Raphael's playing some other game. One that involves stiffing me. Anyway, enough prattle. The lyric time to die.
Oh! That's a horrible roll. Use some inspiration. Roll again. Ooh. Ooh.
I spent a century roaming these halls. I spilled every drop of Dark Justicia blood that there was to spill. And you think you can do better? Go on then. I'll enjoy watching you fail. But try to run, and you will regret it. I may be trapped here, but I'm not without friends. If you break your word, they'll hunt you down and make your final moments a symphony of agony.
Oh, he was up there first.
Carcass continues to leak.
What business do you have in my master's den? I am my master's heart chosen.
You smell sour milk and rot on its breath. This creature has been eating charmed spider meat.
I remember. Quick flesh, hot blood. Before Master, my prey was alive. False Master, hind-legged liars all! I'll shred you!
Nah, I'm not rolling again. Continue.
Bold.
Oh, we're not doing this fight yet. I'm gonna have that conversation again, and then I'm gonna go into the Gauntlet of Shar.
A well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a feint. The teeth of the predator are curved, pointed, and have sunk in deep. Some sort of feline. There appears to be nothing out of the ordinary. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpected. Tastes of
Red and
in amongst the rot.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface.
Holy shit.
You a serve
What do you know?
only what I... There's Raphael! I can smell that perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me. Where is he?
Tell him or don't. It doesn't matter, so long as you grant me the killing blow.
You can't. Either I fulfill the contract, die trying, or forfeit my wonder.
Well, that the final lyrics.
Parchment, Raphael. I did as instructed. Anyway, time to die. I spent a century roaming. Go on then. I may be trapped.
So now we're gonna go complete the Gauntlet of Shar, because that's what I had done originally before I came here and discovered some information. Basically, all those rats you see around here, they are the scattered essence of the last, just this year. And you go downstairs, you take this long way down, and it
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
I shall prove myself worthy, Lady Shar.
Well, hello.
come in.
Should be easy.
Well, give me one more, folks. Neighbors at the door. Ooh, shit, sorry. Oh, it's King's Rage. You're coming to visit in person. You just woke up, saw my text, huh? Mm. I forgot what I was doing and with who. Alright, now as we did before, I separated Sterion because he can pick these locks. Yada yada yada.
Traps. How considerate.
He just go back here, pick the locks. This is the easiest one you'll do. Have him stand back here, go back to the group, and have her activate the pedestal.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Offer my blood in Shar's name.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want.
Now, if I didn't have all of that, if you wanted to do it the hard way, you just have her sneak. Matter of fact, what I'm thinking about doing is giving him a pass without trace. Just to say I did. But I only got 1 second level spell slot left. If I wanted to, all I had to do was go here, grab the gem, the umbral gem, and be done with it. But I want to show you what it's like to have to do this manual.
Something over there.
Alright, it's not what I meant to do. Don't slip.
Lost it. Got to try again. Not be seen this time. Looks like a trap there.
Oh, it still ain't seeing me. How not see me? I was right in front of it. Didn't see. But normally I would push that button. I got spotted. I shouldn't have hit that button. That's what it was.
None shall see me. Unseen as I was taught.
Oh, don't do it. See? That's all you gotta do. Now once you take the gem, boink. It's over. Yeah? Just a little rundown. Groggy. Yeah. Did you eat?
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
What's this one?
Her most hallowed mercy.
Self-same trial. All right. Self-same trial. Our nieces and nephews. This
Another
is
bowl
a
bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
combat where you have to face your own. You have to face
Another of
doppelgangers of
Ishar's
yourself, and they
trials
don't
that
hold
her
back.
initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Maybe it's just the next battle. We'll save this for the next battle. I was trying to smoke to make it happen.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Now,
As you can see, it's only 4 people in the group. Let's see who they got. Gale, Carla, Shadowheart, and Human. So I guess that's me. Alright? Let's check them out. Mirrored. Ambushing. Affected entity will attack as soon as its enemies are within reach. It can only be spotted with a successful possession check. Mirrored. Defeat your reflection to complete Shard's trial. Attack another player's reflection will incur Shard's wrath. Oh.
A wizard, not a cat burglar. He's starting to wake.
See if I got a whole person. Nope, whole monster, but not whole person.
Such a long way down. I can be subtle sometimes.
Secrecy above all. Need to tread softly. Staying out of sight.
can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
My turn. Incoming.
Wow, frickin' flaming spear. Oh, she frickin' silenced her, huh? They turning invisible on me. Like I said, they don't hold back when they fight you.
All right. A rough tempest I will raise. Indeed.
Keeping low.
I don't know where they going.
Mistra Rill.
Heading there.
Oh, I forgot the armor.
Can't give up.
Healing for a wizard in need.
Oh, shoot.
On my way.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Fuck yes. Got it.
I don't have any water. Something liquid to throw. Yes. Ah, there she is.
Let's end this. I am fury. I am death. Etazeth.
Oh, you want to rage, huh? You want to rage, huh?
Seems like the best way.
Go for the throat. Time to move.
A tale for the ages.
Smell blood. Dunk it, shoot it.
I'm ready. Take your...
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more. haste. Let's have some courage.
What?
No bloom, all doom. On my way.
Put him up. Over there. Easy.
Who's still alive?
Evil Carly?
Ooh.
Got to focus. I am fury. I am death.
Yeah, Evil Carlock over here beating us to death.
That should work. Let's have some fun. Let me recite their demise.
I'm heating up. Watch this.
I've got a long road ahead.
My faith protects me.
Oh,
Direct me.
she got the thing Cheater's Folly because I made her
A long way to go still.
attack somebody. I probably shouldn't have. Oh, I see it.
Never a dull moment.
Shoot, that was just the first trial. Well, the second, was it? That was the second one.
Her most sacred path.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
What's next, I wonder?
And again, if you've watched my previous playthroughs, you realize that this right here is the map that you need to follow along the invisible path. So if you were to leave from here,
Make her move. Let's see. Let's go out 5 feet. Oh, that was too far. Oh, that killed her, killed her. We're not doing that. I ain't wasting a revive scroll for that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably fly over there. Get a couple posters of fly in me.
My faith will guide me.
Hmm. How long that lasts? Potion of gaseous form, 10 turns. I'm gonna try that. Nope. It was like, nah, bro. That don't work like that either. We thought of that. We thought of that too. I know I got a potion of flying somewhere. I don't know who got it. Looking for my tree so you can put some in a bowl. I had to go to a totally different spot today. It felt a little weird. You know what I mean? Yeah. Give me a second, I'll get to it. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? I just rolled something. Anyway.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Maybe it's not potions and it's scrolls. Yep. Oh, did I walk off? I sure did. Oh,
You left the entire crew.
I meant to.
What you're saying?
No, what I meant is, did I walk off the edge?
That's even funnier.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I wasn't trying to take everybody on this trip because they'll fall off. They'll absolutely fall off.
I'm hungry as fuck. I'm eating.
All right, brother.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Yerp gang gang.
Yep. What up, bro? Did I not cast that on myself and cast it on the ground? I think I did. I'm doing dumb stuff right now.
This is the solo game.
Oh, why, yes, it is.
stop me yet.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Snap. I did the same thing as I did do last night. And that is, I forgot to even activate the.
Let's see.
I have to do it for you, Shadow.
Right now. You cannot use that right now.
Here we go. Fourth time's the charm.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's get on with it.
What to do? How delicious. time to rest.
Action, not reaction.
Careful, I'm behind.
Excellent choice.
Keep a blade close. Take you.
Fading fast. I need healing.
A long way from Waterdeep. Ritual circle. And for what purpose? I haven't the foggiest.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
There is work to do.
The rat's beady eyes hold your gaze intently. What does it want? Beady, malicious eyes stare at you. The rat probably wants to feast on your corpse along with its...
Quite ready for you. A ritual circle, chalked in the manner of the Hells. What infernal purpose did it serve?
No one back home will ever believe this.
A final warning. Offer us peace now, or be devoured. An ordinary rat alone. But some remember turning away from the sun. But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was. It shouldn't be. We should be one. We are just crumbs of a life. Harmless nothings. Unless you test us.
Bye forever, pal.
With glee.
This is gonna feel good. Jimmy on the go.
The dance macabre.
You getting jumped by rats, that's crazy.
Got to keep fighting. Have to keep going.
Time to push my luck again. Let's get this over with.
These hairy little shits don't give up easily, but neither do I.
Let my name be known.
Let's go.
Shall we dance?
Ready. Got to move.
Well, so much for peace. No time for mercy.
Time to strike.
Cook with fire, baby.
Talk to me.
Oh man, I was doing all that talking and I was on mute.
Its hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave? Luthindor, last Dark Justicia. I kept watch over Lady Shah's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark. That devil! You should have just run from him. Now you'll die before me instead.
Bro.
Ready for another round? The hammer's gonna fall.
See what that do.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I wasn't talking. I was actually eating something. I like that. Well, I'm thinking about. I've been trying to figure out elixirs that I want to give certain characters are going to be for the day, and I just found one for Starion, elixir of viciousness. I hope I'll be able to make some more for him. Find some more. Switch you up for the day? Or you going back to sleep before you go to work?
About 800 hours. I take a power nap until 900 hours.
Copy that. But there's more rats. Y'all better leave me alone. Y'all missed it. What's wrong with Karlach?
What's the story?
Cheater's folly. That's what's wrong with her.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I wonder what the next move is.
Why y'all? Oh, come on.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Still alive. So that's progress.
Gods, it's hot in here. Open up.
Trying to find my dismiss wall shape. There it is. One of these guys is actually a merchant.
Wait. Quiet. It's gone. The song is gone. The contract is completed! Oh, you. Every breath you take from this moment on is my reward to you. Few walk away from me intact.
Few may walk away from you intact, Yrkir. But none walk away from me in violation of their deal. Devil's in the details, you see. And the details are in the fine print. You were to fulfill the deal. Nowhere does it stipulate you could subcontract the last kill to the first adventurer's party that came trotting along. In short, you're in breach of contract, my friend.
Back to the house with what we agreed. I have you now, Raphael. Pay the debt, and I will make this quick.
Consider your position. You are about to forfeit what reputation you have left. No contracts, no fame, no power. You'll be a streak of excrement. Even lemurs will slither away from. Unless, of course, you consider instead my infinite mercy. A new contract. A chance to balance the books. Not to mention a welcome change of scenery.
Bastard! Fine.
No
On
more
one
songs.
condition. No more songs.
What's a contract without whimsy, I say? But fine. No more songs. Now, off to the House of Hope for cocktails and canapes, and a brand new signature on a brand new deal. But first, it would be only befitting if you reward your subcontractor. The greater reward for the greater hunter.
Anything I leave behind is yours. Pick over it however you like.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
You know, I'm gonna see if Zell can read this. Well, will read this, or has she read it yet?
Blackett's will be done. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes, she must have read it. We must have read it already.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause. Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land. Take care now.
Aren't we all? Good man.
Can't give up now.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way. Keep sight narrows at night. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath. Count the lucky stars.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, well, well.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Good man.
supplies when we make it home.
Just about.
Indolence breeds madness.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's get going.
No time to dally.
At the ready.
Yeah, we could beat them.
You Gravenguard still alive?
What's next?
Or I'm a dead man.
Aren't we all? Good man.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Just about.
Let me work my magic.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's why we're still standing around.
pretty, but it can take.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back in and fight this other guy first. It was something I was gonna leave until the next day, and then I decided, you know what? I might as well knock him out the box right now. Are we gonna go back, tell this dude, yeah, we found it. We got all the gin, we got all the joints. Now, but all that slickness you was talking. Ooh, yo, the chest. What's in here?
And I don't want to see any bite marks on it.
Never, Master.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. I could have, but decided that caterwauling beast is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned, unless he hampers my goals. In that case, consider him a foe and act accordingly. Kill me?
Shall be done.
Let us make short work of this. We have the upper hand. Do your work, flesh.
Damn, he hit hard.
Yeah, a little bit.
Cry about it.
Oh, Balthazar hates him too. I could have swore I silenced him though.
There's blood in the air.
Not really what I meant to do. Yeah, he hit Gale hard. He probably immune to that shit. I ain't gonna use that. You know what? Let's keep it simple.
It will be a kindness.
Death can't. Not yet.
Slow you down.
Yale took a shot. He crit Yale.
Take you. I will ascend. I will ascend.
What I did there was use the sword that fell out of Luve. Use the sword's ability. That's something I don't use much. When he go back down, oh, he went back down because of the cloud kill. Start of his turn. I wasted 2 whole spells on him.
This feels good. Let's do it. The only way out is through.
Can't slow down.
Swift and lethal.
Oh my goodness.
Step quick. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Think you can take me on?
Damn, he's putting the foot in your ass.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he is. He went over there and whoever hit 3 people and critted all of them. Look, he is putting his foot to ass right now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I don't know if he was scared of me or not, but everybody got their ass spit but me.
Take a short rest.
Taking a long rest. Yeah, we'll go back to camp, take a long rest, and then come back to the next day. And that's going to be when I'm going to go into the actual Shadowfell. Because that's going to kick off the... that's going to kick everything off once I do that, so... Make sure I got everything. Ooh, there's a gilded chest up there. Alright.
Come over here, boy.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The Weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee. If thou dost listen.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
I feel the Weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow. She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me. Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hour.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. He's trouble. Worse, he's a traitor. Whatever loyalty he had towards Lady Shar is long gone. It would please her greatly to see him meet his long overdue end, I'll wager. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shar. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shar will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shar. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shar unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good time, considering all we've been through. I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less. If you're sure. Very well.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. Excellent. Now, shall we go? I'm already... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something. It sounds awful.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Really? Really, really? Oh, fuck.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Your mind connects with Lae'zel's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common. Fine. The Prince of the Comet, Part 2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince, there's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith de Vensir, the termination of the Frail. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. The best cure is vengeance. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
What was we doing before we had cell phones when we took a poop?
But all that come after.
Magazines.
Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die. Thank you. I knew you would Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute... Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, I intend to cause plenty, but only for our enemies.
Oh.
Alright. Time to end the day.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't say a word. Just listen. A parasite grips my mind. My own people hunt me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet, and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfo Nashdu. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Your parasites stir. You make a fleeting connection. You feel a single heartbeat, and the bond is nearly broken.
Say go, and I will go. And I will speak of this no longer.
Get off me.
I romanced her before. I'm romancing Shadowheart this time.
Awaiting orders. If it is for the best.
See what I got in here for you. Helmet is smiting, you definitely taking. We'll give you Cruel Sting.
Fresh orders?
hope this is important. For your sake.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous. All right, some company wouldn't have...
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorm will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
That's the spirit.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. I hope so. Otherwise, we may all be killed in our beds. Darling, lead on.
Soldier, you saw the extent. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends. Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious. Thank the gods. And I do, every day. Hey, soldier.
Aces.
defender of the people. The pride of the gate. Where am I needed?
Alright, let's get out of here, squad.
What's your gripe with Selûne anyway, Shadowheart?
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
Making me sweat.
Elixir of the Colossus is what I'm looking for.
There can be no respite.
Oh. I don't know, Starion. You might have to get that.
What's the story? Time for a soft touch.
Strength in silence.
You can see me? Need a throat slitting?
I'm ready.
Taking my time in the shadows.
vengeance.
Got this.
What is beckoning darkness there? Did it take away an attack?
Battle favors the fearless. Worth a try.
What's the plan? On my way.
Come out with over
At the ready.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Yes? I will not fail.
Time for a cull. Keep them guessing.
The blade will not bend.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There it is. The reactivate mode beam.
Ready for battle. Understood.
Time to kill.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh. Oh.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap. Don't touch me.
Oh dear.
Be careful, there are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Figured if they trapped it, it must be important. Or they're paranoid. Or a little column A, a little column B. Give me one moment, I gotta use the restroom. I have returned.
No time to rest.
What now? It's uncooperative. That did nothing. And it's as easy as that.
am I to do?
A trap. Watch it.
Something over there.
What can silence the night song?
There's no time to waste.
That's the book you need. The book, Teachings of a Heart, the Night Singer. Teaching of Lost, the Night Singer.
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
What's cooking?
What a day.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do we have a target?
Trust no one.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Looking ahead.
Oof.
A long way to go still. I'll give it a try.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark...
Still breathing, despite everything.
Convictions are proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last. The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless. Lady Shah's values are clear. Her children must excel in stealth, combat, and navigating her sacred darkness. Lastly, she asks for a sacrifice. To become a Dark Justiciar, one must spill the blood of a Selûnite. There are recesses on the altar that look intended.
Better get to it.
The inscriptions brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount...
Wait.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
Lady Shah's presence. I felt her too. We're right where we need to be under the gaze. This is the right path. Let's continue. The disc is moving. One step closer to finishing Lady Shah's gauntlet.
Attention! Wanna dance?
I'm ready.
Worth a try.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The
great
end is near.
Do not falter.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
I will not fail you, my lady.
Now, this is my last opportunity. I want to see if this is who I really want for this.
A hero at heart, sharp as ever.
Get ready. Defender of the people. Defender of the people.
Alright, I think I'm equipped like I want to be equipped. I thought I had a better shield for him, but I don't. Nah. All that I just did for him, I'm sending him right back. I'm getting, yeah, I'm so, you know. I'm not. Keep doing this. I'm flip-flopping. Sorry, folks, I'm flip-flopping, but I'm going to save it here. Give it a quick save. We're going to head on in.
This must be the last step. I need to pray.
Go for it, sir.
Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far. All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
I'll give it a shot.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Oh. There we go.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Knight Salam, witness my adoration. My heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to
Stay there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be. I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Nightsong.
have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready? To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must... Let's get out of here, please. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Chosen, Shadowheart.
Ketheric is vulnerable now. We should hasten to Moonrise, lest our angelic friend kills him before we have a chance to. Shadowheart? What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. I felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, Admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
I suppose I do, don't I? You've done more to help me than my faith has in recent times, if I'm honest. Thank you. There's been something between us for some time. A connection, more than friends. I recognized it, but didn't act on it. I thought my faith was the most important thing in my life. I couldn't have been more wrong. I've squandered too much time already. I want to be with you. Now and always. Do you want the same? It wasn't too long ago that I could never imagine. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain just now. But you're sweet. When the chance arrives...
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky? An immortal. But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketheric down. She's waiting. End this. Now. We're...
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive. I'll be here if you need anything else. A hero at heart.
I just saw this in somebody else's inventory. I was about to sell by mistake. Right in his own.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Alright, get ready for the big battle.
Let's get going.
These things have stayed interesting.
Don't be shy.
Where am I needed?
Getting myself ready for battle.
Keep your distance, darling.
I was in Karlach. I'm gonna take this elixir of viciousness.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do?
Our enemies still draw breath.
Let's get on with it. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
One more spell. I'm gonna do a third level aid. I'll wait till I get in there and do it.
All right, what now?
Oh shoot. That's why I would want him. He about to go right back. Ooh, I can't go back, can I? I can't go back now. Simply because I want Gale. Nope. That's how I went in.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Unshackled from shadows.
That's what I also
She
forgot
will
to check.
rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Move in. Secure the ground floors. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her Flaming Fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. At the ready! The time has come.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
I will never serve the Absolute again, Srel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Watch this. In position. idea, Carla.
This is my time. Here goes nothing. In for a treat.
Come on, Harpers, let's do it.
I take no joy in this.
A little fun at last.
Onward.
Oh, what does that do?
What should I do? Got to press on.
strip your bones clean.
What you gonna do? You talked all that noise. What you gonna do?
Can't believe you could see the idiot!
Now this is my happy place.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
Stalking.
Yes.
He sucked up all them attacks.
Yes, here.
I smell blood. Ready for this?
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
Into position.
On your command.
Alright, get rid of them tentacles. Oh, I'm immobile. I'm trying to get rid of this. How do you get rid of this? Wasn't it her who cast it? Maybe it was someone else. Alright, we're gonna do something different. You can eat them hit points up. Go right ahead.
Need to act fast.
Oh, it's Will.
No time to waste.
Get in a better position.
I'm ready. Over here.
I got this.
Good crit. 6 more rounds of rage. Might as well burn up her wall sheet.
My victims await. I am your end.
What to do?
Call and I answer.
No one back home will ever believe this.
always room for more. Private word would be nice.
There it is.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright, let's get this level advancement done. We're level 9. Have a 4th level spell slot. At level 5 spells unlocked. Insect plague. What is that? I gotta get out some boots. Hmm.
Come on, let's go.
Where am I needed?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's next, I wonder?
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply. Lady, light your way.
Let's move.
Watch your back.
Hey ho.
My faith protects me.
In your name.
Never a dull moment. Death won't take me yet.
You will die before you reach my lord.
Wanna dance?
Need to learn the hard way.
My faith protects me. Bleed for me.
Who shall I silence? I am your death.
Shall we cut and run? A quick rummage.
No holding back. No time to waste.
have you done? What have you done to me? How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
What's it gonna take?
Let's spill some blood. With finesse.
Forever dauntless. Two steps at a time.
Blood comes easy these days.
I just burn some of these first level spells up. I don't be using like Ice Knight.
Don't waste a step.
Can't afford to let up.
into battle.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
All right.
Unleash me. Susum follow dos.
She give it to him.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Let's turn someone inside out.
This is my time.
As the land, you end in defeat.
I thought he had that little trickery thing. I guess I don't.
Best be on my way.
Sol Invictus!
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Lilala.
I think my headset is dying, folks. So give me a second while I change out here. But I'm going to finish this attack.
Eat it.
I've missed this. Mutilate them.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Looking ahead.
Now what I'm debating is going back and getting our favorite son, Gale.
Someone there? I've got a long road ahead.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. As you wish. Good hunting.
Let's stop lollygagging.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
This place has been
Mind
used to make
flayers and
slaves
civilians,
of those who should
side
be
by
masters.
side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about the returned city. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke.
Brine pools.
Ravengard,
But empty of
you call,
tadpoles.
but the clang of swords
Unusual.
and spell shouts of attacking drow.
Harvesting
are
all the
your only
larvae
reply.
indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Will?
Hells. What's happened? Shit.
Oops. That's the wrong one. Go back to the Mind Flayer colony.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Copy that, sis.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
This place has
You
been
remember the
used to make
shattered
slaves
windows of
of
Elturel's
those who
High
should be
Cathedral,
masters.
the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burn with the delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravenguard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Zora inside.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mizora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid, an illithid symbol meaning unleash.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? God's damn...
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those... Now, you've got business.
Sharp as ever. Pride of the gate. have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, we kill Ketheric Thorm. What else is on your mind?
The pride of the gate.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release, and But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Let's go. Very well.
My mind is my own! Eliminated.
No mercy.
Still breathing, despite everything. This ends well.
The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure.
I make it out here
What the
alive.
heck just happened?
The others, you've heard some of it, I'm sure. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender. To the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever the... I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to... Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them. Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me.
Oh, who?
The moment comes. The Absolute. Not design, but death.
Where am I needed?
What a charm.
things have stayed interesting.
What's next?
Descend,
No time to waste.
Descend. Assemble.
Someone there?
Where am I needed?
Descend. Assemble.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do?
And prepare. Obey.
Stench.
Fresh recruits for Ketherick's army.
Ended down here.
To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Oh, holy.
Tactical.
Battle favors the fearless.
Excuse me.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
A wise move.
What is he over there doing? Restroom break.
returned. Dude blew himself up in there.
Don't linger.
Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Can't give up. Not now. Worth a rummage. Moving.
Let me strike.
There's my lay on hands. I gotta heal myself. There it is, right in my face.
Light on my feet. execute.
Let's have some carnage.
Finding my way.
Let's end this. I'd better take a peek.
I thirst for combat.
Come on, Karlach. Show me who you are. Under their noses.
The dance macabre.
Your command?
Time to press ahead.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Hungry for the slaughter. Quickly.
Onward.
That's it.
Shall we dance? This will do nicely. To the death.
No holding back. Coming through.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Unleash me. Right away.
Sol Invictus!
May the gods take you first.
No holding back. Coming through.
What should I do?
bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
All right. What I think you have to do is all right, so I think that's all right. That's one connection. Now I think you got to do it all so they don't cross either. Actually, I think I'm calling it for a night. I'm getting tired, and it's getting late. So, for the Uncle Gamer Network, thanks you for tuning in with us, staying with us for as long as you did today. We had a nice little gaming session, but I'm going to call it a good night. So for the Uncle Gamer Network and Baldur's Gate 3, we'll say good night.